Alright, now to punch stuff for like 6 hours. We're gonna see how far into the 28,000 kills we can get tonight. I got no timer. No timer, no limit. What did we do last time? It was like 3 hours and we got 200 something kills. And it only gets faster. Oh boy, bronze medium home. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Did you know that you can actually get sued for using Matthew McConaughey's All Right? Like the 3 All Rights in a row? It's a random little bit that I learned today. If you do it on any sort of media. Hey, what's up, Trumpet? I wanted to stream the last couple days, but working again has kind of threw me out. Well, the grind is there. I intentionally haven't made any progress off stream just because when I'm not streaming I can play other stuff. And it's weird being back in a physical labor job. I mean, that's basically all I've ever worked, but I don't know, still weird. 88 mining before you go to bed tonight? Hell yeah. How far out are you? KXP at 45k-ish per. Oh, nice, nice. That's not bad then. I need to fix my taskbar before I let it go like 3 hours. There we go. Automatically hide. I always forget to do that until I see the black bar on stream. I'm not really sure, like, a realistic goal to hit tonight. just because these XP rates are abysmal. And there's not much else that we can do. It's either this or flinch slash face tank. And it's not like there's any other drops from any of the other enemies that are going to help. Like, nothing from the archers is going to help. Because, one, we can't train range, so we can't even use, like, the leg upgrades. Fighting druids is useless because they have 2 different attack styles. So until we get, what is it, 37 prayer for protect from missiles? Until we get that, it's basically, I don't know, 40 is protect from missiles. Once we get 40, we can, once we hit 40... I'm so bad about putting the slash before typing. I constantly send messages in the guild chat. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How many bones are we from 40? 5,900. That's a lot of fucking guilds. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of bones. Maybe it's worth using lamps on prayer? Because right now it's every lamp would be 27 bones that I don't have to use. Assuming we get lamps. Oh boy. I guess I should be getting frog tokens whenever they pop up, because I'm relatively close to Varrock. Shouldn't I? 48 hit points. Nice. I wish there was a like calculator that you could put in your chunks, and it would like show the best training methods for everything. If that makes sense. So like what the highest melee XP per, or combat XP per hour would be, and so on and so forth for each skill. I feel like that would be really useful for Chunkman accounts, as opposed to just having to, you know, find everything. Although finding some of the oh, that's Isardoin. That's so far away. Did not mean to pick it up. Didn't mean to pick it up. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and drop these off. Okay, I suppose I'll put all my push shit away. I'll do it, and then I'll forget about him. Oh boy. As long as I don't let these clue scrolls disappear, we're good. Because that's at least 2 steps. We're over 800 kills, though. We're approaching 10% of the way. Because what, 10% would be 2,800 total, so 1,400 on each. I guess my brain was, we're approaching 5%. Left in the middle of you saying something, use your prime sub, in the finals, but he got... Oh, nice. Katu? Kato. Oh, that's right, OSRS. Thanks for the follow, and thanks for the inevitable prime, I guess. Yeah, no, it's literally just a combat grind. Melee stats, prayer... It would be faster to do attack than strength, or vice versa. But by getting 60 this will get us to 60 defense. This 28k kills. So... The fact that I read that as Katu is hilarious. My brain did not pick out the OSRS in that. I feel like to most people that are running through here, I look like a fucking maniac. Or a bot. Basically. Oh my god, the toddler moved and I was so confused. And so then we can just get something the kids will eat. Just do like McDonald's or Taco Bell or something. Something easy. No. Ooh. I did not want to pick up the fishing trawler one. Save that. Initial reaction was that the gear and name point to restrict. Oh yeah. There's not a lot of people that just right-click on players, though. Unironically. The gear definitely looks like a bot, though. Just like random shit thrown together. Oh, that's fair. Wildy steps. Yep. I should probably do that. I wish we had a better combat training method. I'm just over here committing, like, manslaughter. Just mass genocide. It's the same two NPCs. I almost would have rather rolled South Taverley and had to do fucking Hellhounds and Black Dragons, because then we'd have ranged. I wouldn't be forced to get 99 attack and strength. Yeah, because this is a freaking task list. It's rough. So, okay, so every chunk has a set number of tasks that are completable. Without opening my map, I can explain a decent chunk, but here on the right side has my current tasks. I do have strength, I do have capes enabled, so if I unlock the chunk where a 99 cape is purchased, I have to get that 99 if able. So like currently we have the Warriors Guild unlocked, which is where you get the attack cape and the strength cape. So because I can get access to the Warriors Guild, I now have to grind to 99 attack and strength so that I can buy the cape and then equip one of them. If we had a way to do herb lore, we would need 99 herb lore because we unlocked the Druid Circle. Because we don't have A, South Taverley to actually do most of the quest, and B, the sources of meat for the quest, we are not locked into grinding 99 herb lore yet. But it's a lot of like best in slot stuff. So like here it says the melee best in slot head is Rune Fullhelm. Prayer / melee best in slot weapon is Adamant Mace. Obtain attack cape trimmed. Dragon Defender, Mithril Plate Legs, Rune Medium Helm, Steel Chain Body. So I have to obtain all of these things. I have to reach 99 attack, 60 defense, and 99 strength. I need to do up to step 4 of Death Plateau. I need to do the Falador Diary Hard Task 10, which is just enter the Warriors Guild, I believe. And then I need to get all of the defenders, and Curvebone and Longbone, which are 1 in, 5k? And then, and only then, once all of that is completed, I can roll my next chunk. And we make the chunk rolls kind of a big deal. Because they are going to be a big deal, especially with the starting location that we have. But yeah, we did some math the last time that I streamed, and by getting defense to 60, I can then focus the rest of my stats into just getting into the Warriors Guild. And then we don't have to touch defense again for a very long time. The only way we would need to is if we unlocked anything that had a 70 defense requirement or higher. I guess 65, theoretically. Or if we go all the way down to Lumbridge. So I do have connected chunks. I think technically there's a way to do random chunk rolls. In which case you would go from one, and you'd have to basically just complete them as much as possible. It's very similar generation, but you would travel from one to the other. A lot of people have different rules too. Some people rule that like once you get the teleport somewhere, then that becomes accessible. My rule is like the common rule of it has to be walkable first. So like for me to get access to Varlamore, I would first have to unlock Korend by doing Clan of Korend. So like we would take this ship to here, and then I would have to unlock every chunk that gets me down and all the way around into Varlamore. And only once I unlock this area am I allowed to bounce to the Varrock Quetzal, if I have the Varrock Quetzal. It helps prevent stuff like early Varlamore and then getting stuck with Colosseum. Getting stuck with Colosseum at like combat level 40 would be awful. Mostly because I have never done Colosseum except in leagues. I also have not done basically any bossing besides Perilous Moons and Obor and Bryophyta. I haven't even done Scurious. So that's kind of where I wanted this to take me, is all the content that I not necessarily refuse to do, but don't think to do, is now being like forced upon me. And like on my main account, I did Warriors Guild. I did get my Dragon Defender, yada yada yada, all that fun stuff. But I still don't even have a 99 on my main account. So this Chunkman is going to end up being better off than my main. Very quickly. Irrit. Every time I pick up a grimy Irrit leaf, that's all I can think of is Irrit. But yeah, so this is our unlock so far. We're gonna be here for hundreds of hours. It'll probably be about 20 days worth, or more. In the far future, yeah, you know, 3 years down the line. There is actually a decent chance, because of starting here, I'm going to have good combat stats. And since I'll have 99 attack and strength by the time I roll my next chunk, I don't have to train attack and strength anymore. I can focus train defense and ranged and magic without ever touching attack and strength again if I don't want to. Which both makes my life easier and harder, because this chunk sucks. I was really hoping we get access to range. It's definitely something. It's not as bad as it looks, unironically. Like, the time commitment to it is pretty insane, don't get me wrong, but because it gives me structure and like clear direction, it's not that bad, and it makes the goofiest stuff rewarding. Like, we got the Iron Dagger at 300 KC on these guys, and I lost my mind. We got Mithril Full Helm from the guards at 191 KC, and I lost my mind. The grind for Black Claws, I mean, we've killed a couple since, but it was like 260 something for the Black Claw drop, which is 1 in 128. Which one of the subs actually basically like spawned into existence. They were out getting pizza and they said, okay, I'm home now, you can get the drop. And that kill the black claws dropped. It was ridiculous. The drop. And what makes it even crazier is we got the ruby, which is 1 in like 1058. The emeralds are like 1 in 512. Actually, I can just pull it up. Let's see. Burthorpe Soldier. 1 in 512, 1 in 1024. We got how many nature runes? 2 nature. Hello? Okay. My mic's a piece of shit. But I'm back, yay! You know, we got... What I was saying is we got 6 rolls on the gem drop table before we got a 1 in 128. It's ridiculous. I need to just start keeping OBS open so that I can see when it cuts off. Once Dobby is given a roll, Dobby is free. The guild chat is so fucking goofy. Well, let's see. We've got like 7 hours killing these guys so far, and we're at 900. So if we average and say 1,000 kills per 10 hours, so 100 kills an hour, we're looking at 140 hours. So, like, a month of doing this? I've thought about doing this off-stream. Genuinely, just, like, kind of in the background. But then, the hype of if I get a doable easy step is gone. For reference, we have 2 of the same step right here. 2 crystal chest searches. Oh, we're also playing Hardcore Iron Man, so... trying to preserve the hardcore status as long as possible. Oh shit, Kato, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Could have just waited for the prime. I appreciate it. Now you get one of my favorite items in the game as a sub badge. The square shield. Because nobody respects the square shields. Nobody. Oh man, that puts us even closer to my wife throwing eggs at me. Oh no. Deserve in quotations. Yeah, you're right. Every time somebody subs though, I can just feel her excitement as it gets closer. 11K hours on your main, you'd never grind this. That's fair. So that's a little different for me, is that my main does not have that much time on it. I think I have like 30 days game time on my main, which is still like 720 hours, but actually I might have more. I might have more. But I had to restart a couple years back because I couldn't access my like old account from when I used to actually like play the game. So it was kind of like fresh start a couple years ago, and just never had the drive to do all the content. And then, like, the friends that did play, we never played at the same time. It was just difficult, like, getting together to do group content. And then one of them's an Iron Man, and it was just a whole ordeal. $1,600 solo chambers to your name. Jesus Christ. That's fair. That's an achievement right there. Yeah, no, that's cool. Oh, I've also done Royal Titans. I completely forgot about that. I got spooned the twin element staff. I got the elemental staff parts, both crowns, in less than 60 kills. I think it was like 52 KC. Nine amulets and nothing else. And 110. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry, I stole it. And full moons and 240. Jesus. Jesus. CGS. Is that, oh, corrupted gauntlets, I'm guessing? Cool. I've seen, like, a lot of the content. I just have not done it myself. I've seen some of the really goofy strats that you can use in chambers. primarily for solos. He gave me coins. I'll actually take it, because I need 188k for my capes. Right, because it's 99k per. I know it would be faster to just bump strength to 65. Fuck it. We're strength training. It'll speed up this grind. It won't take 140 hours like this. Because let's see, we were getting like 2k an hour. So this should be like 9k an hour. Something like that. Yeah, already just significantly better. And like, I know that. I know that it would have been faster doing it like this. Part of me was wanting to stay committed to the bit of doing it in controlled, but I think we'd all like to see us get into the Warriors Guild faster. And not 30 days from now. I guess that's fair. Doing it like this, though, we won't have to go for 28,000 kills. I'll still keep the counter up there just to see how far this takes us. In 2 levels, we'll hit an 8. Once we have the chance to hit 10s, it gets kind of crazy here. Which I don't know if we'll be able to like this, but... Right? Huge! I remember being so excited when our max hit jumped to 5, while flinching with a Mithril Warhammer. I both want to unlock Herblore and am despising unlocking Herblore. Because then that makes us have to go for 99. But we will be able to have access to Vials of Water. As well as Eyes of Newt. So we can make a bunch of attack potions. I think we need like... Oh god, how much was it? Was it 5,000? Oh no, that's right. 521,000 attack potions. But that's better than cleaning 5.2 million Guam leads. So, there's that. Oh yeah? I don't think I mind skilling in this regard because it's going to be all active. I'm gonna have to, you know, kill stuff to get the herbs, to clean the herbs, to process into potions, yada yada yada. Nice. Very easy to clean up. Oh wait, and actually I think I've got all of the Death Plateau stuff that I can do. Oh, maybe not. Into the cave northwest of Burthorpe. Oh, no, we've already done this. Because I'm locked out by having an iron bar. And I have the boots already. So that's technically complete. So I'll go ahead and do that. And that's what happens when you complete a chunk task. We would have completed that technically last time. I just completely forgot about that. Yeah, no, we're gonna be locked out by iron bar and 10 bread and 10 trout. The trout we can get from the warrior guild. The bread, on the other hand, is a complete other story. I don't know how we're gonna go about it. Like, I either have to get access to a flour mill, water, and a furnace? Or stove or whatever. Range, that's what it is. Cooking range. Or I have to randomly get it as the drops in, like, random event. Because Sandwich Lady can give the bread. So we want lamps so that we can get ranged XP or prayer XP, either or. Both are good options here. If we use it for prayer, it speeds up our training, because then we'll be able to go to the archers, or basically anybody, and pray against whatever style they're using. It took so long for my brain to complete that sentence. Yeah, if we get 40 prayer, we can train on archers instead. See, and I think that's part of the joy of playing the chunk lock, is because you get sentences like that. I mean, I always get excited when the Sandwich Lady offers bread, because it's the chance at the stale baguette. And if I get the baguette on this fucking Chunkman, I might lose my mind.
The rate for it is so abysmally low. There's no way. Imagine it's the first, like, bread loaf that we get offered. Just to rub it in, since we actually want the bread. It's not gonna give us the bread. I also joke and say that I ruined the account from the start because I walked up here. So I have the music tracks from Lumbridge to up here when I could have just minigame teleported. Like, I got all the way up here and then remembered, oh, I can just teleport there. Account invalid. Start over. It's basically just streaming. I stream here and on YouTube, but I don't have the time to edit it into a series. If I was basically, like, blessed to be able to do this full time, I would 100% go back and make it a series. Because I will have all of the VODs on my YouTube. So I'll never have to worry about them disappearing. So even if that means, like, 3 years down the line I start editing, then 3 years down the line I start editing. Or if I could even afford to, like, have somebody do it, or whatever. Whatever have you. Oh yeah, no, it would be awesome to be able to do that. Well, I wouldn't say that I love the game. I mean, I've only played it since release, but on and off. No, but even just being able to, like, validate doing it part-time would open up a lot of opportunity, just in general. She does not play. She did do all of the free-to-play content, besides free-to-play bosses. So she did complete all of the free-to-play quests. And I'm very proud of her for that. This is just not her type of TISM game. It's too much of a long con to get satisfaction. It's also, yeah, it's also not rewarding enough immediately. Takes too long to do skills. Kill the frogs, bury the bones. That was our thing, is killing the giant frogs behind in Lumbridge Swamp. It was kill the frogs, bury the bones. We're approaching 1,000 kills though. That's cool. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, this is my turn off brain and let the stim just happen. This is the, oh wait, I've been playing for 6 hours? For her, that's Overwatch, as of late. Oh, she streams Overwatch, if you want to go, go that way too. Not to promote or anything, but she's a pretty mean Juno. Juno? Me and her both main support. I've played Brigitte and like probably like 40% of my time playing the game. And then Overwatch 1, I had like 600 hours in Genji. For no reason other than to be freaking toxic. Ana main? Hell yeah. Ana is one of my backups. So I feel that. That's good stuff. I am still upset that Ana's introduction to her mythic is the exact same animation as Mercy's mythic, her new one, just with different sounds. Same pose, same wing effect, same, like, tilt of the head, everything. And now if you go look at that, yeah, no, if you go look at that and look at them back to back, you're gonna be upset. I ruined it for you. I just realized, is the chat not showing up on... Oh no, it is showing up on screen. Okay. Whew. Just making sure. Because that was a pain in the ass to fix the other day. It was awful. Her Kiri's getting pretty good too. I'm definitely impressed. I think one of my favorite moments was getting asleep on a diva right as she was about to diva bomb and just watching her fall off the map. It was great. Torbjörn. getting like a mass sleep in Stadium with the Comfy Cloud is also really satisfying. Seeing like 4 people grouped up and putting them all to sleep. I keep forgetting that I have like cuts and shit on my fingers until I go to put my hand down. Solar Punk? What is Solar Punk? Is that one of those survival games? One of them, they're survival games with the things and the surviving? Yeah. Yeah, you know. You know? Almost never open Twitch when someone advertises. Hey! Okay, but it's a Chunkman. How could you not? This is like getting to revel in somebody else's torture and misery. See, now if I was just out here in like full druid robe with a myth full helm, it wouldn't have worked. But that myth plate body with the robe bottom, that's what did it. Oh, plus the claws, fair. I think that was a firework. What the fuck is this? That's how I feel playing this account. Let's be honest. Sometimes I sit here and question everything. Like, why am I here? Just to suffer. No, I don't want to chop the tree. No. Give me the bones. Give me the bones! And the beans. Yeah, I'm gonna stream for probably quite a while, since I haven't been able to the last couple days. I do want to see how far I can get in just this stream. The sooner we can get to 40 prayer, the faster our grind gets, though. Got those tick delay bone burying. Hell yeah. Bonk, 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 bam. The in-between ticks. In-betwixt. That just made me think of Dark Souls 2. Things betwixt. There was a point in time where I streamed the Dark Souls series, because I've always been pretty good at the Souls series. But that's also very saturated with that, and it's like hard to do unique content. Because a lot of stuff has already been done, especially for like the older games. Song Alone. Do I have that? I don't, do I? This track unlocks at Ice Mountain. That's kind of close. I have no problem juggling an extra one. This one will go over here. So like that's potentially doable. In the future, far future. But yeah, no, there's a bunch of stuff you can do in RuneScape. You can, like, I mean, obviously, like, you've got all your different Snowflake accounts. You've got Chunk Locked, you've got Equilibrium, you've got one skill at a time, stuff like that, which are all really cool. I thought about doing, instead of the Chunkman account, I thought about doing collectibles only, but right around the time that I thought about doing it, I can't remember who it is. I think maybe it's Josh Isn't Gaming. I can't remember if it's him or not, but somebody else is doing a collectibles only. And it was like, I was thinking about it, I was thinking about a name to make for the account, and then like the next day, there is a video of somebody who's already got like 400 hours, 300 hours or so, doing collectibles only, and I was like, son of a bitch. Not saying that I couldn't still, but then I was like, well, what if I did a Chunkman? Because, like, there is a lot of gratification in completing a chunk, as opposed to just getting a unique unlock and having access to the whole map. And then I realized that Chunkman would make me do content that I wouldn't normally do, which is really what I wanted the unique account to do for me. And this will make me do it regardless. Like getting a 99. Or in this case, 3 within a few chunks. Oh, okay, it's this clue that's about to run out. Oh my gosh. That's fair. I've been there. Just bring them into chat. That's all you gotta do. What? I'm not desperate. They said that their Discord was empty now because they were focused on chatting in Slayers. So I mean, if they're already chatting here, just bring their friends over here. I mean, what do they do? Also, I will never be desperate for views. I'm just here to play RuneScape. Put some respect on it. It is really funny being in Burthorpe, though, because some of the names of the people that run through here are fucking wild. You're right. I'm a nerd. But what's that make you since you're married to me? Hmm? That's what I thought. Nerd. Actually... I'd raise my glasses with my pointer finger if I had them. Glasses, not pointer finger. Whoa! Wow. How rude. I love you too, but how rude. What a bully. Why you bully me? I know, right? The accusations. Uno reverse. I love that emote so much. That is fantastic. That's gonna get spammed very fast. $160 chaos runes from Maze, Jesus Christ. And I was excited about 50 air runes. I'm gonna wake up the child and see what they want for dinner. The toddler's been moving around. I don't know if he's actually awake though. I'm gonna assume not, since he's still on the couch. It would be pretty cool if we could get a completable easy clue to get a casket. The chance at an air staff would be awesome. That would make magic training just loads easier, especially moving into South Taverley. Because we'll have access to Mind, Chaos, and I think Death Runes down there because of Hellhounds. I think Hellhounds. And then Dragons for their rune drops too. We are currently pray the RNG gods bless me. That's kind of where I've been sitting this whole account. But we are 3.7% of the way through the citizen kills. This is just, it's riveting gameplay. We're almost at 50 strength. When do we get the next max hit with the Warhammer? 3 strength levels, okay. Rough. They never will. That is something that you'll learn really fast, is I have inverse luck. If I need something, I won't get it, and I'll get the stuff that's like 100 times more rare. Just to not be able to use it. If he could get it, won't. You're right. That's just how it is. And it's not even just. It would be one thing if it was just RuneScape. It's not. It is every single game that I play. My drop rates and everything are skewed so strangely. Well, I might as well go get one more kill on Oka here. Oka. You know, just to round out the kills. Bronze arrows, nice. But like, we have a good chunk of ammunition, so if we had a way to train ranged, we'd be doing pretty good. How much HP do the soldiers have again? 50. That's right. South Taverley, we get access to a free bow, right by the Crystal Chest. That's kind of why I was hoping we'd roll it, even if it does. It does mean that we have to farm Black Dragons and Hellhounds, but both can be safe spotted, if I remember correctly. So, dragons I'm sure of, hellhounds I'm not. You're fucking kidding me. I kill one other soldier after already having black claws, and the first thing it fucking does is drops black claws. I'm so upset. That's ridiculous. What the fuck? Well, those are gonna sit in my inventory for a fucking minute. What the hell? He did it for the vid. Paid actor. I still don't know why I'm actually, like, stacking the fishing bait. I'm pretty sure once I get access to fishing, I'll have all of the tools for fishing. Because my closest fishing is Catherby, which also is 99 fletching, if I remember correctly. I think that's what somebody said recently. Yeah. Yay. Oh boy. We're in for it though. This is a game of games here. This is a game. We've already done 278 kills since logging in. So that's 1% just about. Next kill will be 1%. So we get 1% every hour and a half. So yeah, 130 hours. I was pretty spot on. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if I should be proud of that. But I was pretty spot on. Yeah, no, that's fair. This is a different type of hell, I'll tell you that. completely different type of hell. And it's only gonna get better. Because once I get locked to bosses, it's gonna be awful. I think I have all unique drops turned on, so I have to get pets and shit too. But now I can't remember. Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, let's see. Possible tasks in South Taverley are bake pita bread, rake a farming patch, fletch an adamant javelin, cast high-level alchemy, wield adamant bolts, smith an adamant plate body. So that's gonna be a fucking smithing grind. That's great. Oh, because you can get a hammer and adamant bars. Oh, God. Hi, Jade. Thanks for the lurk. Just realizing how much I'm gonna suffer when I do unlock South Taverley. Yeah, Smoldering Stone, that's a given. Draconic Visage, that's a given. Scaly Blue Dragon Hide. Oh boy. Oh boy. You were top 100 at Doom for the first 2 weeks it came out? Hell yeah. I've seen, what is it? Is it Doom of Macchiato? Smoldering Stone from regular Hellhounds? Yeah, what is it? It's like 1 in 20k or something like that? It's something fucking ridiculous. Let's see, standard Hellhound. Smoldering Stone, 1 in 32,000. Yeah. And then Black Dragon, I think, is 1 in 10k, I think. Yeah, 1 in 10,000. Ridiculous. We'll get it. This is going to be like a multi-year account. This is a commitment. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it was Thunder. It was too... Yeah, no, I don't think it was Thunder. I don't think it's supposed to rain tonight. I think it's... What the hell was that pathing? I'm still mad about the second pair of black claws. We at it. And give me more easy clues. Give me doable steps. Not these almost doables. It's your boy. Serpentine. I don't know if you ever played, like, Adventure Quest and shit like that. But that's all that name makes me think of. Because all of the knight names are puns on words that start with sir, like circumference. There's Sir Vale for like a watch guide. Oh, I didn't know that was the same in RuneScape. I didn't know that that was a thing. I played a fuck ton of Adventure Quest and Dragon Fable. Dragon Fable was the one I was thinking of. That's where the names came from. Not Adventure Quest. They want what? McDonald's. I'll say if you want to start an order, and if we need to use my card, just throw my card on it. I'm not going anywhere. Buddy, I worked for 10 hours today. I do not want to get back in my car. It is 20 minutes to and from work, because I work down in Festus, where Nick works. I don't want to get in a car. Yeah. Have been for like 2 weeks now. Yep, changing tires. Fixing tires. Yes. It's right across from Walmart. The plaza. Yeah, I literally walked to Sonic. I'm a tire tech. I do not have any qualifications. I went in super green. The most that I've ever done on a vehicle is my own oil change, replacing an alternator, head gasket, and very, very minor stuff. But unlike some of the people that have worked there before me, I can actually learn. I have common sense. I'm not just book smart. Let's go, blue collar! That blue collar becomes black very fast just because of all the fucking rubber from drilling through tires that gets all over me. Like, my entire neck was... Oh, apprentice welder, hell yeah. I thought about doing welding Um, your color gets burnt away. That's fair. But I have my diver's license somewhere that I'd probably have to redo the class again. But I genuinely consider doing the underwater welding, like deep sea welding, because that shit pays. It pays like a motherfucker, though. Oh! Trainer Manor. How close is that? That's far away. That's far as fuck. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically like 6 chunks minimum. No way. And then get brain damage because of the pressure on your skull. Yeah, so nothing changes. If anything, it might fix me. I'll come out of the job going, oh, well, this is nice. This is what normal people feel like.
You want chicken nuggets? That's how you get that meal. I talked to Jake. Do you want chicken nuggets?
Mumble, 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 mumble.
Yeah, chicken nuggets.
That's the only way you get it. If you listen, that's what she said the first time. And the second time.
What sauce do you want? Whatever you get.
It is really funny though, working this job, because I've repaired bicycle tires for years because of my grandpa. He always had me helping fix bike tires, and I'd always fix my own bike tires. So it's the same concept, just bigger scale. And instead of it being, you know, a couple bolts and a mounting system, it's mounting wheels and dismounting wheels. It's like my TISM can apply the same concept of breaking down a bike tire to breaking down and mounting a car tire. So I caught on like day 3 with like 80% of the job. Now it's just remembering where everything is. Like where each brand of tire is, and what specific ones I have to dismount specific ways, and where the hell the frickin' inner tubes are. University degree in health sciences and a diploma in welding. Can't tell one thing about cars. That's fair. I am basically 1 year away from, I believe, my... fuck. What is it? Is it... Which comes first, bachelor's or associates? It's associate, yeah. I'm 1 semester away from an associate's degree in chemical engineering. I'm technically only a year and a half from a bachelor's due to how my classes worked out. Because a bachelor's in chemical engineering only requires, biochem, Phys 2, statistics, and then, oh god, there's one more. Oh, I love biochem and physics. I love that shit. Numbers do good things for my brain. Making numbers do stuff, good stuff. I'm basically a walking, talking calculator. Scientific calculator. You haven't pushed the order yet, have you? You haven't pushed that order yet, have you? Okay. $329 kills. Okay, that was 50 kills in 15 minutes. That's not bad. It's like 200 kills an hour. It's really weird why I'm able to memorize formulas. And I can blame my Algebra 2 teacher for it. Ever since I learned the quadratic formula to Pop Goes the Weasel, every other formula has been super easy for me to just kind of commit to memory. Not even because of, like, necessarily that, but it's given me the random tool to associate a formula with something else. See, for a long time, I could give you probably, like, half of the muscles and bones. For a long time there, but then I very quickly became uninterested in anatomy and physiology. Luckily, for my degree, I didn't need to do anatomy and physiology. Because the biochem class that I was going to take only had the prereq of Calculus 2 and Chem 2. So I didn't have to do anatomy for shit. Anatomy and, like, any of the, like, psychology-based classes, those made me want to fucking throw up. Hated it. When I did take sociology, though, that was actually interesting. I enjoyed sociology. Oh man, we got the big tortoise. Some are great at bio/chem and suck at physics. Others are great at chem and physics and suck at bio. Yep. Didn't take long to realize rad tech wasn't for you. Fair. Completely fair. Took a bunch of sports psych though. That shit's sports psych. What does that actually like entail though? Like class wise. Okie doodly. He's about motivations, discipline. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. I don't know why, but my brain was going more towards anatomy and like trauma and stuff and like brain like head injuries and shit. How the mind can crumble based on outcomes, pressures, etc. No, that's actually really interesting. That's cool as hell. Oh, excuse me. I think I want a sweet tea. I lied. Coke noise. My luck, I'll get the sweet tea and it will not be good. Do I also want chicken? I think so. Maybe? Never had a sweet tea in your life? You haven't lived. What do you mean? Oh, you're Canadian? I'm so sorry. Not for being Canadian, but that you haven't had sweet tea. I realize how that sounded.
Facing it, that's so funny. My mic picks you up perfect. And, oh, you're Canadian? I'm so
Oh no!
No.
I promise, Canadian isn't the problem there. The fact that you haven't had sweet tea is. You know, a good, like, shit's not great here. Something better than here. Better than here. It's still better than here. I mean, my country's great. Yeah, absolutely. Can't say anything about it. What? That was a weird cough. It's okay. Like, my favorite streamer ever is Canadian. Everything's okay. I'll right the wrongs. Everything's okay. I know one Canadian, it's fine. That is how that sounded. I realize that now. That is 100% how that sounded. Is that a face palm?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. That's fantastic. Oh, face palm and a yikes. That's great. Are you willing to pick it up?
Yes.
Did you say yes?
Yeah.
That's completely fair. I'm sorry, is one of those a bonk? Is that a newspaper? I love that. The easy is good too. Is that a fucking dab? Oh my god. I still love the tippy taps. Alright, come get your phone, Stinky. But babe, the code is shh. Hydrate. I just had like a whole Gatorade a little bit ago. I'll drink water. I've been drinking so much fucking water. Which is fair because I need to. But oh my god.
Yes.
Any more water, I'm gonna turn into a fucking water balloon. At work today, I had 4 bottles of water and 3 Gatorades. And like the full-size Gatorades, not the little Gatorade Zeros. I was hydrated. Hydration station. Posture check. Perfect timing, so I just sat back down. I won't shrimp. I will just sit straight up. and not shrimp for the next like 30 minutes. Also, ow, fuck. Alright, drop this inventory off. We're at 366 kills. Just tonight. Not bad for 2 hours. Track how long until I shimp. Alright, well we're at... It's basically redeemed at 2 hours and 1 minute. We'll say I've been unshimped for 30 seconds. Just to make it easy. I should probably fucking pop my back while I'm at it. Yeah, I might as well pop my back real quick. If it will. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, that was... Woo! Oh, see, but now that I cracked my back, I'm saying a good 10 minutes before I shimp. Or maybe 15 out of spite. I say as though my posture being better would not benefit me. Cat decided to sleep on her laptop and almost managed to uninstall Discord. Jesus Christ. Welcome in, Dragon. That's a way to start it. The cat said, no. You no talk. No one. Not ever. If it happens again, you know it was malicious. If it starts violently uninstalling, might as well just toss the whole laptop. Because next it's gonna be your Win 32. Oh wow, that just showed how old I am. It's not Win 32 anymore. It's Win 64, isn't it? Does the other cat join him and try and delete stuff? Probably. You know, I think that just showed my age. It's Win 64, isn't it? Back in my day. Okay, making sure that I'm not going crazy. I remember doing that to a school computer once to get out of doing shit, only for me to realize that the next day they put in a fucking new one. And I was like, well, I can't do that again. Shall return with sustenance. The food. Alright, what do we think? Do we keep committing lamps to ranged to try to get to 10 so that we can train some ranged before we go to South Taverley? Or do we start using them for prayer because one lamp is worth 29 kills now? For efficiency, we go prayer, right? Nope, she's going now. Yeah, I reset the sensors, checked all of them for pinholes and or nails, screws, shit like that. Didn't find anything. Didn't find a leak. No bubbles, nothing. You might have a valve stem that's like starting to either just fall apart or like break at the seam, because it's hard to track a leak there, unless it like was really bad. Is he up? I saw the hand go up though. If you're going, you better get moving. Let's see, so 1 kill is 40 strength XP. Or four and a half prayer XP. Oh, actually, calculations way off. 1 lamp, since it's 10 XP per level, we're looking at, what is it, 29? So 29 divided by 4.5. That is almost 11 kills worth of prayer XP. Wait, no, what the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I stupid? 290 divided by 4.5 is 64 kills worth of prayer XP. I don't know what math I was doing, but we're definitely putting this shit into prayer. Yeah, no, that was a huge jump. The sooner we get to 40, the better. That's 64 less kills to get protection prayers. Absolutely massive. So how goes the grind, Dragon? What's on the agenda for today? Duolingo done. You have to turn. Hell yeah. Got an Obor key still to burn. If that gives you a weapon, then Brutus while watching new Avatar. Oh, there's a new live action season. Sweet. If it does not, Hill Giants for more keys. Probably still watch Avatar. Hell yeah. I will have to watch. That's good stuff. Dropped like 2 days ago, pretty new. Hell yeah. That's good stuff. That is completely fair. All that makes me think of is the episode in the animated series where it's the stage actors of all of the Avatar gang. The gang. I scream and use echolocation to see. That would be that would be really funny. I remember watching the live-action movie and both being really upset about it because it was garbage, and both also finding it hilarious because what the fuck was the earthbending in the live-action movie? I don't think they even tried remotely. It was awful. Right? Yeah, no, I think it's just the size of the rocks. I'm like, what the fuck? What is this? Garbage. There's so many, like, episodes and scenes that I can't wait to see done well. It's 20 minutes and I still have not shrimped. Let's go. My back feels weird though, sitting upright. Oh, we're over 1,200 kills now. That's pretty cool. Oh, Dragon, you did miss it. We killed one singular soldier this stream. Immediately got black claws. Totally legal for any cops watching copy of the show on the computer. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm a witness. It's totally legal. But yeah, no, Kato was a witness. Is it Kato or is it Cat 2 OSRS? Because every time that I see the name now, I'm sitting here going, it could be a lot of things. Cat O, okay, cool. Making sure I'm not crazy, or rather crazier than given. Because obviously I've got to be a little bit. Oh, but if you thought what I'm doing here is insane, Dragon is an Ultimate Iron Man doing the same Chunkman stuff. I don't know Dragon's rule set though. Oh no, a little bit is definitely an understatement. I say that to make myself feel better. You know, Dragon here being an Ultimate Iron Man, that's the insanity. At least I get to use a bank. I'm not going around with, what, 15,000 arrow shafts. Or whatever the updated number is. Or was it 150,000? I can't remember. It was a huge number. That's all I know. Extreme rule set, no limiter for training, and you do 2 chunks each roll, 1 RNG and 1 U. Oh, that's right. You'll stick to your gray helm. Current stack is around 8k. Okay. Have you been able to use them? Or are they still just sitting? Do you have access to using them? Barbarian Village Wheel. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's too far away. Because I have to go to South Taverley for that. Whenever you smith steel. Okay. Gotcha. They're back on the menu now. Oh boy. Lumbee capes. Lumbee capes. An eighth of the way to the defense cape. Hell yeah. My favorite cape. Favorite cape appearance-wise. And emote-wise, I believe. Oh no, the sailing cape has a pretty good emote. Utility-wise, the HP cape goes crazy. Free prayer? Like, come on. I don't know what happened, but I will celebrate anyways. $88 mining and 91 range. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, that's worth me typing G's, even though I don't get to see it. For now, I should be in the priority pool here soon, and then I'll see all of the notifications. If it goes in groups of like 15 people, I will be in the next priority pool on the 5th or the 7th, whenever it is. Around 12 has been the number for the last few purges. Ooh, maybe. Rare actual clan member resign. Who resigned? Not that I would know them, but... Currently there are 13 people in the priority pool. So there's a chance. There's a chance. July 5th. Oh man. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Also, are the purges, like, the priority pool purges, like, relatively recent? Or have they been updated recently, rather? Because I thought something said that they, it was every few weeks, and I know that some of these names are waiting for 37 days or something. You know, some of these names in the priority pool have been there for over a month. You waited around 40 days? Oh, okay. That just means how long they've been physically waiting, right? Not how long they've been in the priority pool. That's, yeah, okay. I see the date joined. I gotcha. I gotcha. Since the day were put into the wait list in general. Okay. Yeah, no, so it looks like the minimum would be getting in after the 5th, and the max would be 2 weeks after that. Ish. So we're looking at 1 more week or 3 more weeks. Hopefully. It'd be nice. I've never been part of a clan. It'd be cool. I want to be one of the cool kids. I say both jokingly and not jokingly. If a lot of people fail to join from prior, chances next week go up a lot. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Alright, and then make sure I don't waste run energy. 460 kills in 2.5 hours. Our kill rate has gone up. Wait, no. Down. Maybe. No, definitely up. Because we were sitting at like around 100 an hour. If around 12 people get booped from the clan every 2 weeks, about 4 or 5 people fail to join from prior, so yep, it will be very close. Now, are you only removed for inactivity or / rules breaking? Rules breaking being an obvious removal. Oh, don't want that one. Did not touch the game for over a month. Fair. I will never get that far. Unless, like, a serious life event happens. Even if I'm sitting in the hospital, I can boot it up on mobile. Sorry, can't kick me. I'm cutting trees during surgery. I'm cutting trees while they're cutting arteries. Art trees. No, bad taste. Ba-na-na, 1,270 kills. We're approaching 5%. We're also over 50%, 230 prayer. Oh, I believe that is my wife coming back with food. Hella mind runes. Good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go help them bring in food real quick. Give me 1 sec. I have returned, and now I have McDonald's. Hydrate. Alright. I'll drink water. She might still be in the bathroom. I haven't heard her come out. No? Oh, okay. I hadn't heard a door open. Cheeseburger. Delicious. French fry. Hamburger. Hamburger with chims. Chimburger. Fucking caveman brain over here. We'll do that in the fucking shop when we're pulling in cars and stuff. We'll just be like, ooh, 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 ooh. And fucking pointing directions like idiots. It's great. Or there was an F-150 that came in yesterday. Yesterday being Friday. And the cab, a unique species indeed. There should be a documentary. I think there is, though. Oh, God. Isn't there, like, a show, like Blue Collars of America or something like that? Blue Collars of the... Yeah, Blue Collars of America. Some bullshit like that. Anyways, sidetracked. ADHD. There was an F-150 that came in, and the cab and the bed were basically, like, separated. There was, like, a 3-inch gap at the top of the bed where it would connect to the cab that tapered down to like a 1.5-inch gap, and 3 of us were just standing there pointing at it, making caveman sounds when our boss walked out and was like, "What are you doing?" And we pointed at it to him, made more sounds, and then said, "Bigger at top than bottom." And he just looked at us and was like, "Okay." Smork. Ah, yes, and Smork. I'm so glad that I don't have to be, like, professional at this job. Only when dealing with, like, certain customers. Literally impossible to be professional. Hey, brake cleaner. I'm right there with you. When the brake cleaner hits and the song gets a little weird. It's like all of the reels and shorts around that concept. Where they're just listening to music in the garage, and the brake cleaner be brake cleaning. More like brain cleaning. I can't tell you how many times I've had my head inside a tire, patching a hole, and all of a sudden get really fucking lightheaded because of the what we spray to scrape the inside rubber. I think I'm getting more brain damage doing it, which I didn't think was possible.
If you use your eyeballs.
Burgers, fries, maybe underwater welding is for me. Yeah, there's no fumes to huff. I'd be fine. Okie dokie. Take your time.
babe. New season of the live-action Avatar. Yeah, 2 days ago. Yeah, no, Dragon was talking about it while you were getting food. Huh? Basically. Hi, Stinky. Oh, excuse me. Oh man, these hiccups. Fuck. That was perhaps your most scuffed Obor attempt so far. Accidentally clicked enter on the rocks instead of walk here. But didn't die and got the KC, so whatever. That's fair. Hey, a scuffed kill is a kill anyways. Regardless. Are you still deathless, or did you already? You haven't died yet, right? Or are you the one that... Did you die AFKing something? I know somebody did. You died? What the heck? Oh, that's right, Titans. Titans is where you lost it. That's right. I was correlating the second beef to dying to Brutus or something. Beef. 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 Beef, beef.
Beef beef. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's right. I'm so paranoid. I will... There is a high chance that I don't AFK basically anything. Particularly because I'm streaming. So I'm putting a lot of mental capacity into maintaining game flow, and, you know, being relatively personable. Relatively.
You okay, buddy? Hi, Sai. Hi. You okay?
Jeez.
Back at it for another couple hundred kills. Let's go.
You've got chicken nuggets and french fries. Look at your tray. You've got french fries. Wow!
I don't think so, no. You have returned. Welcome back. Can't believe you've been here for like 2.5 hours. Ayo! I can't believe that I've been bopping these same 2 NPCs for 30-40 hours total.
will never understand how, or how we do this willingly. Well, you see, it's pain. And kill every 2 minutes, you want to off yourself? Oh my gosh. You have no idea. 2 minutes is baby numbers. How about flinching for 6 minutes? Yup. That was good stuff. That amount of catharsis you felt from getting a staff of error is literally unmatched in all your own. That's fair. Oh my god, if I were to get an air staff, like, relatively early, that would be it. This would be... I'd get my 99s in, you know, attack and strength for the chunk, and it would be mage pure, all the way until I needed ranged. Just let him eat his food. Jade.
Huh?
Hey, just let him eat his food, okay? I'm just glad that he's eating. You'd love to see how hype it was. Yeah, I mean, Dragon's been doing it for a minute. It's just getting enough clue steps that you can complete. That's what makes the caskets worth it. Even better if you get an item like an air staff. The air staff is like super important to most chunkmen. I don't want to say important, but it's a game changer for basically everybody. Yeah, no, that's cool. Go for it. If it'll let you. It might auto flag it initially, because I think I have it set for no links, but if I can push it through, I will. That's cool by me. Fellow chunk account. Oh, that's fair. That's an easy way to do it without any link. I love that that has to be the preface, though, is that it'll be a video in like 3 months, because that's just chunk life. It takes months to do this stuff. Whether it's actually doing the content or editing said content. Or both. Oh. Good stuff, thank you. Yeah, the only stuff on mine is from when I was just playing variety stuff. The first two videos are of okayish quality. You know, I'll have to pop in and check them out. You had mentioned it the other night and I'd forgotten about it. I do want to watch more chunk content as opposed to just the big chunkers. As you rot in bed, I felt that. Well, while we're all talking about it, I might as well go pop in and take a peek. Boom. A month trying to escape Lumbee. It be like that. I love the, like, a whole month. The thumbnails are pretty good. Oh yeah, absolutely. The ability to pay an editor goes crazy. Chunkman has some of the best editing. He's so good at what he does. His intros are fucking crazy. And they're like 6-minute intros. But like, it still holds theme, which is cool. And yeah, and he makes his own music. It's just... it's insane. Different species altogether. Actual madman. 30 prayer! Let's go! Now every lamp we get is worth 66 kills. I love all of those emotes. They're so good. We will get a handful more kills under our belt, and then I will likely be joining her. Hopefully the toddler eats some more of his food before any of that. Scrolling up through the clan chat is always goofy. Talking about the mysterious old man putting a kebab on the ground and just leaving it there for over an hour. Sheesh. Can you imagine? Jagex police, where are you on this? Cheeseburger. I still have cheeseburger. It is in a bowl. That's fair. That's fair. Unless the bowl is littering. What kind of bowl? Because, like, if he threw a clay bowl filled with kebab on the ground, you know for a fact that that bowl is not completely intact. The slightest crack allows for contamination. Also, if it's tipped on its side, it can be contaminated. Literally no idea how RuneScape works. Kabul. You right. This man, an intellectual. Do we even kebab? Or do you kabilly? You know, Kabilly Bob? Anyways, hey bud, how you doing? Kabilly Kebab Thornton. Oh my god. You are correct. Every time that I stab in the game, I do kebab. I am the kebab maker. Make sure the lids are closed. Kabili kebab. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that burp kind of hurt. Ooh, doggy. POV, it's 2006, summer night, your family's asleep and you're playing RuneScape. This would be the fit. That's fair. I would have been 10. Yeah, let's see. So, original RuneScape, which was RuneScape Classic, came out in 2001. Yeah, what we played was RS2. So, what is that, 2004? That does check out, because I remember being about 8 years old when I started playing RuneScape. And I would have been 8, right there. I do look like I'm about to grant 3 wishes. We got that genie look. How much of his food did he eat? I said, how much of his food did he eat? It doesn't look like much. If my character would grant wishes, it would be that we have 65 attack and strength, like right now. That'd be great. You know, here in the next month or so, potentially, depending on insurance stuff, I might be looking at a shoulder surgery, which if I get that and am either unable to work or low duty, I will likely stream more. So there's that. I've looked into it a little bit. It wouldn't be too terribly bad. I don't know how much of my new job I'd be able to do post-surgery. Because, I had a AC joint separation in my left shoulder. Which, luckily, that's not my dominant arm. Oh yeah, no, it's... I don't want to say it's bad, but the peak of my... the AC joint is pretty high. And I'm only 2 weeks into this job, and now I'm feeling pain in it again. So, there's a chance that I gotta go... orthopedic route and go get it looked at again. It might have to be more than just an x-ray this time. But like, I can feel it sometimes like in my shoulder blade, which I don't think is a good sign. I only thought about it because it just popped really weird. Don't they know not to let me reach 100% of true power? You right, though. Older laptops, PCs have powered and unpowered USB-B slots. Are you supposed to remember which side the plug stuck into? Right? Like, what? Why? I never understood it. It doesn't make any sense. But MJ, if I get the surgery and they completely fix the shoulder, if it's not just the joint and they fix my shoulder, that's gonna be... I'll be like Superman. So your mouse / Bluetooth keyboard doesn't drain battery, but like mouse isn't draining much energy. That's fair. Still, it's so dumb. Because it's so little in practice. Right? Like, conceptually, yes, great idea, fantastic. But applied, it's not all that different. Not to include just the plugging in the USB is already a 50% chance for it to be the right. You right. That 1% battery life in a year, though, that's what matters. It will never save you the amount of time you had to spend making up for having to charge something you thought was charging and learned it wasn't. And that's like if you only did that once? Shit. That is very accurate. think the worst part was like, you know, being like 12, 13, 14 area and having the shitty phones that had the worst battery life known to man. And you're sitting there and you're like, okay, well, it's charging. My phone's charging. 100%. You put it on at like 40%. You pick it up 40 minutes later. It's at like 15. You're like, what the fuck? Because instead of charging, it's fucking sapping out of it. It's me. I'm that person. I realized. Alright, I will probably go to 750 on both of the kill monitors before I call it. That'll be a good... What is that? 36 more kills? Shout out to your Pantech Pursuit too. Bro, the... fucking... Oh, what the hell was it? It was like the AT&T branded slide phone. Not the one that, like, slid into full keyboard, but slid up into a numpad. I rocked that shit for, like, 2 years. And then I got my BlackBerry. And it was like the second or third generation BlackBerry, so it had like the full keyboard on the front, but it was like it didn't slide or anything. It was just the full body with the tiny full keyboard keys. That was my favorite phone I've ever owned, just because I could type so fucking fast on it. Hi. You want this in there? Here. I can add to it. There you go. Can you go sit and eat? Yay, sit! Oh yeah, no, those were excellent phones. And then we got touchscreens. And it was all over then. Don't get me wrong, I liked the my Galaxy S7. I had the Galaxy S7 until the like the S4 S14 or S12 or whatever it was. It was like 5 or 6 generations later. I can't remember. But I had that all through high school. And then I got kicked out and I broke the phone. And now, me and my dad are on great terms. It's like there's no childhood trauma whatsoever. Easy peasy. What? I remember fucking putting in the inputs on the BlackBerry to play Snake on it. That was good stuff. Jesus Christ, your Renar stack is approaching 1.25 mil. Sheesh. Kebab. Alright, let's look at this thing, okay? It is tipped on its side. I could see some contamination right around there. You know, I mean it's looking a little. That's definitely tipped on its side. I think it's contaminated. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. So clearly, the floor of this general store is flat enough, right? Right. That's pretty flat. Yeah. You see, there's no slopes, no nothing. Let's find out. Oh, no, it's still on its side. I'm peeking through. It's on its side. Oh, hold on. It's probably because I buried the bones there. Here, let's triple check. Nope. Nope, still on its side. Oh boy. Almost there. 16 more kills. We're almost there. Almost to 1,500. No doable. We have 3 that are close. This one is Ice Mountain and then Falador. So 4 or 5 chunks, I think. And then these 2 are both 1 chunk away. I've got no problem juggling this one for a minute. And by a minute, I mean like 4 months. Off the couch with it. Or throw it on the ground. Constantly let me next chunk clues despawn, but that's because there were like 4 or 5 chunks it could be. This one guaranteed to go south eventually. Oh yeah, I'm gonna juggle as long as I can remember to juggle. My only problem is if we end up getting to like 10 or more that I'm juggling, because I will forget, no matter how this timer works.
Bless you.
I will forget. So once we start getting doable ones, I'll have a doable line, a next chunk line, and then maybe someday, potentially. Because Click Tree is so AFK, that's valid.
What are you doing? Huh? Preferably not climbing over and all that stuff when he's out here. We've talked about that.
Alright, that's all I got in me. It's bedtime. I'll bury these bones. And then I'll raid out, see who's online. You have a good night. We'll go see if Beggar's on. Let's see. Let's take a peek. I don't know, but Gecko is. We'll send you his way. He's pretty cool, dude. I think he's doing TOA, I think. Yeah. It's his raid night. So y'all have a good one, and hopefully see you tomorrow. We'll see how tired I am, but
I'll try to be on tomorrow. Peace out. Bye.